Oh, hot. And I will wait. Oh, feels like my beanie shrunk. Mm. Yeah, what do you mean my bitrate is at 0? Oh my god, we just started and already got scuff. God damn it. Oh shoot. That's blocked. Damn. Why is my... See my door on the camera now? What? If I go that way... There. But it kind of looks better with me centered. It's so bright though. Holy crap. Let me turn this down. Let me see if I know how to turn this down. Nope. 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 That's not working. So that's the lowest setting. Oh my god, did my camera settings just... Wait, no. Everything... God, everything's falling apart. What was I doing? Alright, my camera might turn off. And it might have went turn off. But all the autos are off, so... Yeah. Alright. Wow, you can really see how dark my eyes are. That's what happens when I... Actually, no, to be fair, I went to bed at 3 a.m. I think 3 or 4 a.m. I tried to go to bed. I was lying in bed and I couldn't sleep for like 2 whole hours. And so I stuck on a video to watch to like fall asleep. And then I did at 7 o'clock. And then I woke up at 12:30. I mean, 5 hours sleep, that should be it. That should be enough to keep me going throughout the rest of the day. Cool, that's fine. I think the sound is alright. I do this... Oh, I do have it switched. God, I look blurry here, but in this one I look very clear. I have not played this in... I think the last time I played this was on Monday. We got another event? Oh, I think I saw this. Unlocks in 3 days? Okay. I'll do this another time. What did I do last time? We had the Lantern Ride event. That was fun. I think I said I was going to do the Archon, part 4 for the Archon quest today for Sumeru. Where am I? Oh, I did play this offline, and I got Gaming up to 90. That's not Gaming. That's Gaming. Yeah, 193. Could be better. I think if everything just went into crit rate a bit more, and his flower. Everything gives him so much goddamn crit damage. 143 just from artifacts. Oh, right. I was trying to get Xiao's weapon. We're at 1 out of 2. I swear if we get another Kagura, I'm gonna be mad. Maybe I'll do that later. But for now, I need it. I need to do my expedition. Oh, I think I need to... Damn, I need to go to my teapot as well to collect my rewards. I suddenly forgot how to play.
Add Astro.
This is what I get for playing Final Fantasy XIV. So I don't need to do the commissions because of the encounter thing. If I just go and do the quest, this should complete on its own. So if I skip there... And feels nice and cold. I got her weapons at 80. Oh, I need to upgrade her weapon. What do I need for that? Wednesday, Saturday. Oh, that's today. Okay. Wait, do I have any purples? Wait, no, it doesn't matter. Let's just go straight to Inazuma. Is it over here? No. This one? No. Where's the weapon? This? There we go. Get this weapon materials for her. Wow. Why does it look like I'm moving in 60 frames per second? I wonder if I should turn my light up. Too bright. Let's stick with that one. Let's not stick with that one.
Let's hunt.
Let's go up one more. There. I think I like the blue color that we've got going for the lights. That should be alright. Let's get her weapon up to 90. Geo and Cryo? Do we need Geo and Cryo though? So I'll probably bring her out. Well, we'll see how it goes with these guys. Shield strength. Shockwaves of. Okay. Oh. Okay.
I see everything.
The wind knows me.
Someone is itchy.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Make yourselves at home.
Wow. That's 24. What the heck? Why did that do so much? Condensed. You don't need to do this too much. Lucky. Okay, maybe. We need 6 of these, so we need 5 more, which means we need 15 of these. Which means we need 12 more, which means we need 36 of these. Hopefully you just keep getting lucky like that, though.
Into the wind.
Everyone hold hands.
Yeah, Nahita's doing 24k. Holy crap.
This might hurt a little. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Witness the power of Guwa. Know my sword.
Wait, why is this group kind of working though? I know I just stuck this group together for traveling around. I think I was exploring Sumeru a bit and I thought I'd stick these 4 together for traveling, but it's working. Wow! Okay, cool. Another one. Alright, just 4 more. Sure, I probably don't even need to go higher than 5 runs, maybe?
Everyone hold hands.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Oh, her skill did not last long.
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Damn. That's some big damage. Oh, this should have been my chance to test out Garmin. I still haven't hit with the malfunction. Oh, 6. Alright, that's alright. 3, 6, 9, 12, 1, 6, 8, 4. Should give us 1 more yellow.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Let me weave you a verse. Body and mind. I see everything.
Wow. Nahita's... Why is my Nahita so strong? Why does she have so much attack? She's got way too much elemental mastery. She needs to chill out on EM at the moment. probably drop the EM. That's 119. I could drop the EM from her flower and her feather to give her more damaging buffs, like higher attack crit rate. And all of that. Her crit damage is so high. I wonder. Yeah? Okay. She needs Ian to keep the value around okay? Yeah, I plan to keep it at least at 1,000. I feel like she's just gone a bit too high. Also, hello, Hydro. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good week. Right, 9, 12, 15, 18. That's 12. Oh, I have enough now. Cool. Oh, today's special? Is it your birthday? Alchemist. Oh shit, happy birthday! Hope you have a good time for your birthday. Do you know what? Here's 1,000 points for your birthday. Sorry, I wish I could give you more. Or give you something else. If only I had memberships. I'd give you a membership, honestly. Oh my god, this thing keeps logging me out. Alright, we need 4 of these. And this will be enough. Nice. Nope. We want Yaimiko. Do I have enough? I need wolf talons. These two more. I think I've got a lot of these. Yeah, 500? Damn. And 100 blue ones? Shit. I forgot how much I needed. So we'll just stick with 5. Yeah, PC? You wanna mess with me right now? I still want to try and aim for shells with him. Even though I like where he's at right now, I think getting his weapon might let me change things up. 300 just for... Oh my god. Nice. What's your stats at now? 227? 86, 188? How much was it with Seth? 86, 177. So, a decent jump. I kind of feel like Woodsteth is still better though. This does increase your elemental skill damage. Yeah, for 16 seconds, that's big as well. Holy crap. And...
Why?
where's the quest? Right. We were in the desert. There was a sandstorm. We saw Candace, Alhaitham, and Sino had a fight, if I remember correctly.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing
God
scholars
damn
went?
it! One moment.
You mean the village keepers?
The usual thing.
Let me
Here we
think.
go.
When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
What time did I wake up? I woke up at 12:30. So I had like 5 hours sleep. I tried to go sleep at like 3 a.m. Didn't work. Ended up being awake in bed until like 6 in the morning. Then I just threw something on YouTube and then fell asleep at like 7. I'll say hi, Raya. Where am I going? I forgot why we were asking these guys for info. Oh, right. The weird scholars that had lost their minds and then they suddenly got their minds back when they come to this village. Right? God, I went the wrong way. Is
The
Sifa
scholars
Dula
that
with
have
you,
gone
or did he
missing.
go home?
Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Are you still in New Zealand?
Grandpa?
Okay.
Oh,
I figured he
hello
was.
there. It's little Aesop.
I thought he was just gonna hang out at your
that
place.
nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be
Right, a
thankful
scholar
to
showed
him
up and
whoever
saved
taught him
everyone
to
from
look
the
out for
earthquake.
others.
And we
I'm
think it was
pretty sure that if
Nahida
I
who
ever went
was
mad, I
possessing
wouldn't be able
him
to do
to
anything
save
like that.
everyone.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Ask the locals for more information. Oh, dude, I don't know if I've talked about this. Yeah, I probably have. I can't remember. But the Aranara quest is so goddamn long. It's, so, we're trying to save this one person. And we're going through so many goddamn side quests. Just to save this one NPC.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
I like how we're finding out more.
Oh, well,
about
if it isn't
Well, I think it's
Isak.
our sibling. Though.
Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. That might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by
Well,
my place again and I'll cook a little
I'll
something
leave that
for
up
the
to
both
you.
of you. I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy. Okay, thank you, sir.
Huh?
Strong sign notice something happened.
Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there.
Actually,
stay
his name
quiet
is
as
Isak.
you
I was like,
move.
Isaac? Oh, and it begins. King Deshret and the 3 Magi? Magi?
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret.
That's not a good
Isn't
connection.
it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh.
Kitty,
Now
hi!
that you say it,
Hi!
that does make
Welcome.
some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly.
Hope you've been
Those city
good.
folks will get what's coming to them.
Guess what?
Now,
What?
repeat everything
What
you've
happened?
just said from the
What
very
did you do?
beginning.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
The sand.
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Oh, shit. Sick.
Yeah. Bro, this
Oh,
guy's
your
something
birthday's
else.
next week.
Just look at his eyes.
Well, you said you were
One
doing a
move, and
stream
he's
as
gonna flay us
well.
alive.
Let's not get on his
Also, it's
bad side,
Hydra's
okay?
birthday today.
I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Academia is probably the true target of the hatred.
Where is this radical
sort of
person you
4.5.
talked
Oh,
about?
right! The
I
4.5!
haven't run
I
into
didn't
him over
see
the
it.
past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
How long
I have
is
many
the,
ways to stop you from
the
talking,
4.5?
and many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
Oh, should we watch the 4.5 after this?
Sino is pretty terrifying.
Good thing I'm not one of your enemies. This guy's like Egyptian
He didn't
Batman.
try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
All the more reason for you to not get on his
I
bad
heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
Maybe we could check the scholars' homes?
Very well.
Isaac! I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Alright, we are pausing. I want to see this,
Wonderful new life.
this thing. This 4.5. I forgot to watch it. But we can check it out together. Let me just do this. And then jump scare you with my giant face.
I hope I can be as cool as
Um,
someday.
What does this do? That does nothing.
I want to be like Miss Dia when I grow up.
Let me pause that.
Join the Eremites and embrace a
We're
wonderful
going
new
to
life.
YouTube. Okay. How do I bring this up?
I hope I can be as cool as Candace one day.
Okay, that didn't work. Let me try. Let me try. Let's try and make another one. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, you guys can see all my YouTube.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Let's go 4.5. 4.5 special program.
Be as cool as Candace one day.
I like how it went straight to.
Hello.
Dia when I grow up.
Shoot. Sorry, you had to see my giant face on the stream.
Join the Eremites and embrace a wonderful new life.
I hope I can be as cool as Candace one day.
Damn it. Okay. I need to change my screen. I need to change my screen. Okay. Where is my OBS? Here we are. God, what a mess. Let me
Join the Eremites and embrace a wonderful new life.
let me close that and that, and then we'll do that. Whoops. Let me move to the side. So unprepared. Let me know if you can hear it or not. We'll see if it works.
Hello, travelers. Welcome to the 4.5 special program. My name is Zach Aguilar, and I voice the male traveler. Today, I'm hosting with...
An old friend, right? Meowdy, everyone. My name is Julia Gu. I'm the voice of Kirara.
And I'm Brittany Lotta, the voice actor for Chiori. I'm really excited to be in this special program with you guys for the first time.
Hi
Chiori.
everyone, my name is Valeria Rodriguez,
hear-
and I'm
you
the
see it?
voice of Sucrose.
Cool.
Also very excited to be here.
Let's give everyone a chibi applause!
So cute. But seriously, this is an incredible crew, you guys. Now I'm even more curious to know about the contents of version 4.5.
Why don't we find out by taking a look at the version 4.5 trailer?
Yes.
Yeah! Let's go!
Yeah, let's go.
Wow. I can't believe I'm holding the key to shaking up Mondstadt's entire wine industry in my own two hands. I can just see it now. The more
Diona
alcohol
event?
those drug fruits consume, the more sober they'll become.
Diona?
I wonder if it could also be used to turn water into wine? Alternatively, a strength-enhancing potion could make it so that Paimon could take down an Abyss Mage all on her own. How are we supposed to make a potion like that? The pain from walking on all that rough terrain. It's like it was never there. With this in my arsenal, I bet I could deliver 200 orders in a single day. Excuse me.
This trailer's wild.
Coming through. Jerry, your shipment's here. Need a bit of letting out around the middle. No, just ran into a bit of trouble.
Oh, a new zone?
It's up to me to decide who I want to be. And to cut my
Wait, no, that might be a domain.
No one can tell me what to do.
Ooh, ooh, dual swords?
Let's go, Tomato.
Tomato?
Delicate as silk. Next customer, the Spina's on the case.
Yeah, what? Alright, Navia.
I'd like to return my outfit. What kind of rags are you trying to sell us, huh?
You didn't get bought out by my competitors, did you?
Blades weaving betwixt brocade. Ooh, does this still work? Probably not. Valid until 11 p.m. Sorry, what's 11 p.m. UTC in my time? I wouldn't mind getting me some free primos. UTC -5? Wait, I have no idea. To NZ. So if that's till 11 p.m. I think it's expired.
Welcome back, travelers.
I'm sure that everyone's keen to hear more about the new version.
Let's get on with it then.
That's exactly
Unsurprisingly,
12
our first bit
hours.
of information relates to our newest character.
You need to redeem it? I think it's expired for
It's
me.
just a piece of fabric? Oh, why was it in the box?
Whoa, it's actually really beautiful.
A professional designer like Chiori is very strict about her materials. She probably uses unique fabrics pretty frequently.
It should be working
That makes a lot
until...
of sense.
I thought that Chiori left a really strong impression at the Fontanalia Film Festival.
Yeah, definitely. You could get a really good read on her based on how she dresses and the way that she talks.
Ooh, I agree.
I
She
forgot
seems
that's
firm
Sucrose's
and
voice.
decisive.
Her
Like the
actual,
kind of person
real
who always says
person's
exactly
voice.
what she means. I also get the impression that she's not afraid of going after what she wants.
Yeah, it must have taken a lot of effort for an Inazuman to become so successful in the Fontaine fashion industry.
Yes.
I bet her success was based on a lot of skill and talent.
Okay, so she is
Okay.
Inazuman,
You all
but she's
seem pretty
from...
familiar with Chiori
She's
already,
in
but you
Fontaine.
might not be aware about her combat abilities, so let's take a moment to appreciate her fighting style.
Let's.
Fighting.
The fact that she's
It's up
using
to
two
me to
swords is
decide what I
exciting.
want to be, and to cut my own path. No one can tell me what to do. Let's go, Tomato.
Oh! That looked like an elemental skill. A skill into a plunge?
Cool.
Very
Like,
cool.
have you seen her doll? It's so cute. You could say that she's a cut above the rest, if you will.
Boo!
Love her animations. They're so sleek.
Yeah, super stylish. Major style points.
It expired hours ago. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was expired.
Did you
Damn it.
see that during
I missed
her
that on
burst,
300.
She actually crosses them over to look like scissors?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Good catch.
Yeah.
Oh, it
Observers
looked like
often consider
scissors?
Chiori to be an unconventional designer. She has a unique way of designing her clothes. Aside from
Dash is
using
holding sweeps
her
her blade
own
upward at the
blades
same
to cut
time
fabric,
will summon a
she
doll.
also uses an automaton named
Based on her
Tamoto.
attack and
Her
defense.
longtime personal assistant is always ready to help produce and model her designs. Tamoto is indispensable to how Chiori expresses her unique creative vision to the world.
It's like she has an aura that proclaims to everyone, this is fashion.
Oh. Oh, she's a Geo, not a Pyro?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, shit. I thought she
Chiori's
was a
found
Pyro.
an ingenious way to incorporate her design-making assistance into combat too. During her elemental skill, Chiori summons Tamoto to attack her opponents. She also performs an upward strike and deals damage to her enemies based on her attack and defense stats.
Wait,
It didn't
wait,
expire for
Chiori
you
made
yet?
an automaton
Okay, maybe I'll
herself?
give it a try and we'll see what
So
happens.
intricate. Maybe she could expand into a new industry if she wanted.
For sure. When her elemental skill is held, Chiori can adjust the direction of her dash to attack enemies from multiple angles. And as an experienced businesswoman,
Kinda
Chiori
like,
knows how to capitalize on favorable conditions.
Kuching's
Chiori
skill
will
ability.
summon an additional automaton when Tamoto is
With
active
her
and there are other
teleporting
geo
attack
constructs
on
in
her
the
skill.
field.
Okay.
By unlocking one of her specific talents, Chiori can trigger special effects when using her skill or normal attack during the upward strike on her elemental skill.
Oh, interesting. So it seems like you can even switch your active character by using her skill.
Uh-huh.
Her little assistant seems to save her a lot of trouble.
Oh, absolutely. Chiori doesn't like to waste her time on, trivial matters. If someone tests her patience, then she'll end the battle with a strike as sharp and fierce as her personality.
Ooh, Chiori may be a professional designer, but she's also really.
Did she
fun to watch
switch to
in combat.
Nahida in midair?
Chiori doesn't think that fashion stops at appearances. It also needs to serve a functional purpose.
Oh, wow, it
When
does.
Chiori is
What
in
the
your active
heck?
party and any of your characters are wearing a unique outfit or a non-default wing glider, the whole team will have their movement speed increased.
Makes her
Wow.
a true designer. Our travels will definitely be smoother when she's in the party, and more fashionable.
Well, maybe not.
Oh?
Chiori tends to run into a lot of trouble. It might be because of her blunt personality, but unexpected problems often arise, no matter how much she tries to avoid them.
I'm sure that a straightforward person like Chiori has her own methods of getting herself out of those situations quickly.
It's possible. Chiori is
Is
an
there coaching
unconventional designer with a clear vision. She isn't afraid to go after what she wants, and that approach has made her very successful. Chiori will do anything to make sure the Chioria brand becomes renowned throughout all of Tibet. So she's always looking for ways to increase its exposure.
Wait,
such
who's the
as
third coaching?
participating in Fontaine Fashion Week.
Ooh.
Who did I
I
miss?
bet she probably has to go all out on Fashion Week.
Chiori's story quest, the Caesarea chapter, will become available in version 4.5. Travelers will be able to accompany Chiori as she confronts unexpected challenges during Fontaine Fashion Week.
How curious. What
So
kind
this
of
ain't next
challenges
week,
are
this
they?
is the week
We'll
after.
have to wait and see. But I'm sure that Kirara will be there to help Chiori, being her good friend and all.
Oh,
I
can't
hate
wait to see
them.
What kind of interactions they'll have.
I should mention that Chiori also designed Kirara's outfit.
Oh, so Kirara is one of Chiori's clients.
If you want to learn more about Chiori, then be sure to check out her story quest when it becomes available.
Actually, travelers won't just be spending time with Chiori. Lynette's Hangout event will also be available in version 4.5. After travelers complete her quest, they'll receive
I
a
have so
special
many
reward,
hangout quests that I have not
the
done.
Fatometer.
Awesome.
Oh, this is a pretty interesting tool. You can draw a random number from a hat when you interact with the Fatometer. So if travelers are ever stuck on a decision, they can use the Fatometer as an interesting solution.
Yeah, if you're farming for artifacts or enhancement materials in co-op mode, you might run into a situation where multiple people want to use the same character. But you can decide a winner by drawing a random number with a fate
Ah.
It seems pretty convenient, right?
Yeah.
For sure. especially if you're as
Who's gonna use
overwhelmed
that?
and indecisive as I am. If you have a lot of content to explore, then you can even use the Phaetometer to decide where you should start. It could save you from going back and forth.
Yeah. How about we try the Phaetometer and see which number it gives us?
See, here's the thing. I don't. I haven't played co-op with anyone, but so I don't know what the co-op situation is like on this game. Do people actually complain enough that they have to make an item to solve issues?
Fair enough.
All right, I'll go.
That's rough.
Yikes. Oh, my turn. Oh.
You were so close. Well, it seems like Zach is the winner. Take it away, big man.
Let's go. We'll have event wishes from
Ito.
Chiori and Ito in the first half of version
Ito,
4.5.
I'd probably go for
A new
Chiori.
5-star sword, Uraku Misugiri, will be featured on the weapon event banner.
Here's a small spoiler for you.
Oh?
The new 5-star sword comes with a defense bonus.
So it's not just a good weapon for Chiori. Might also work for
Albedo.
That's something that travelers will have to try out for themselves.
Nervalet and Kazuha will also rerun in the second half of version 4.5.
Movies coming in the
Be
next.
sure to
Oh,
check them
god
out
damn
if
it.
either of them interest you. Oh, and that's not all. It looks like we
Looks
also
like we know
have
where all my
information
money's
about
going.
a new type of wish, the Chronicled Wish.
What is this?
Yeah.
Let me explain. A new type of banner will be available starting from version 4.5, the Chronicled Wish. The Chronicled Wish banner will allow travelers to obtain a variety of characters such as Klee and Dilu. They'll also be able to obtain weapons such as Hunter's Path and Wolf's Gravestone.
No way. Wow.
Well, that's cool.
Very cool.
Super cool.
Wait, if so many characters and weapons are going to be
Why
in the
couldn't
same
they have just
banner,
added one more
wouldn't it be
pole arm
kinda
into the
hard
mix?
to pull for exactly who you want or what you want?
Nope. You can chart a specific course for the character or weapon that you want. Plus, it only takes a maximum of 1 fate point to guarantee your target. You're also guaranteed an item that matches your target type. For example, if you're targeting a specific 5-star character, whatever you end up pulling is guaranteed to be a character.
Oh.
The
Huh.
same is true for weapon
Oh.
pulls.
That's neat. Seems like a great opportunity for travelers to make up for missing out on certain characters and weapons that they wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you
There's
fail
one thing that
getting
I
the
have
character
to
you
clarify.
want,
These
you
new
can roll
banners will only
another
feature
90
5-star
times
characters that have had at least 3
to get the
event
character or
wishes
weapon
and
that
have
you
not
want.
appeared on any recent banners. More details about the Chronicled Wish banners will be revealed in an official announcement. Be sure to keep an eye out if you're interested in them.
Also, version 4.5 will introduce a training guide system to make it easier for new travelers to explore Teyvat.
Oh,
We'll
they're helping
provide more
newer
details
players?
later on in the program.
Okay, we've just finished the Event Wish section of the program. Let's take a short break while we display the second redemption.
This seems
code.
good, because it's been ages since Albedo has had a rerun, hasn't it? Oh, here's another code, if you need it. I should probably note this down just in case. Just in case. Let me bring up Notepad. Where's my notepad? Uh, 83 BDS WTY BKD. My keyboard is way too high. I may or may not be eating snacks.
Welcome back to the version 4.5 special program. Let's move on to the next bit of content.
Ooh. Let me see here. A bottle?
Huh.
Judging from the shape of the glass and the color of the liquid, I'm guessing that the bottle has something to do with alchemy.
Nice
Judging from
deduction.
our surroundings, maybe Mondstadt is also involved?
Bingo. Next, we're introducing an event that takes place in Mondstadt. It's an alchemy event.
Yay!
As the city of Mondstadt continues to develop, its leaders are busy with planning for its future. The Knights of Favonius have always been conducting alchemy research, and they've been looking for a way to showcase their
A
results.
new weapon?
Lisa came up with the idea to
A new
open
free
a potion
weapon?
shop.
Event
The
weapon?
people of Mondstadt can learn more about alchemy, and the Knights can better understand their needs. Everybody wins.
Neat. That sounds super exciting.
Yeah, definitely. Especially since travelers will get to run the potion shop during this event.
Interesting.
And what'll that look like?
In the Alchemical Ascension event, travelers will need to cultivate herbs, brew potions, and sell their products to increase the shop's revenue and expand their business.
So it's a management sim. Ooh, I love that.
Yeah, exactly. Travelers who build up the revenue and run the shop smoothly will be able to earn various rewards. These include Primo Gems and a 4-star polearm, Dialogues of Desert Sages.
Nice.
Travelers can also look forward to meeting familiar companions at the shop. Travelers can scale their business even faster if they fulfill these special customers' requirements.
Oh, sounds pretty neat.
I'm hyped.
Yeah, me too. That's all I have to announce about this event. What's the next bit of news?
She just dropped 10,000 more for a potion. Damn.
I feel like we don't even need to introduce this one. Everyone can understand that our upcoming content is about cats.
It's like I've returned home.
Julia's already gotten into character.
Hey, wait a second. Sucrose also has animal ears, right?
Well, she doesn't have a tail, though.
Oh, so Sucrose isn't part cat?
No comment.
Wait, really? She's not?
Ahem. We've completely
What
gone off
is
topic.
sucrose, actually?
Let's get back to introducing the most important event, the feline fortress Vertice. The Traveler and Paimon have encountered all sorts of strange creatures
Wonder.
during their journey through Teyvat, but this time they've decided to take some time to visit the familiar Cat's Tail.
That makes sense. Since they've been on the road for so long, there's no better way to relieve your fatigue than spending time with some cuddly cats. Cat lovers of Teyvat, unite!
To
So
be
true.
precise, this event doesn't actually take place at the Cat's Tail.
Oh.
A kind-hearted person recently prepared a new space for the cats to play to their heart's content. Travelers simply need to set up fluffy feline homes for the cats, satisfy specific target requirements, and provide the cats with their favorite food.
Yeah?
Only then will travelers
Provide?
be able to play with their furry friends at the Throne of Meower.
But playing with cats can be a little tricky. They'll get angry if you do something that makes them uncomfortable.
Just do your best. Once travelers have become good friends with all of the cats, they'll be able to meet a special friend.
Yep. And it seems like you're already a very good friend to the cats.
Hey, you know what all this
So-
cat talk reminds me of? Card games. In Teyvat, they're pretty closely associated, right? I can definitely see travelers returning to the Cat's Tail to play some Genius Invocation TCG after playing with all those cats.
Play with the cats, play some cards.
So people
play
have
with
always wanted
cats,
to be
play
able
some
to pet
cards.
animals in the
Suddenly,
game.
I feel like there's
They
not
couldn't
enough hours
provide
in the
that.
day.
Instead, they make
You
it
might
an
be in
event.
trouble then.
A timed
Version
event.
4.5 is adding even more new cards, events, and challenges to Genius Invocation TCG for
Interesting.
all travelers.
Aside from playing with cats and engaging in card games, the developers also prepared some challenges that will give travelers the opportunity to show off their skills.
Ooh.
In version 4.5, travelers will meet 2 guard members in Fontaine. One of them is a genius inventor who rejected an invitation from the Fontaine Research Institute 3 times.
Whoa.
Wow. Sure seems like there are a lot of geniuses in Fontaine. I wonder that place has so many cool inventions.
This genius inventor will lend the traveler a remote cannon that he invented.
To take down a fearsome hilly churl rogue.
I meant that the cannon will be used to take down slimes.
Oh, that's cool too.
This game kind of reminds me of the marbles that we would play with when we were younger.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Despite my discontent,
So,
I am
in
going
this
to
event,
participate in the event
travelers
as
will
well.
remotely operate a turret to fire elemental shells at an endless horde of slimes. Try to defeat as many slimes as you can by triggering elemental reactions. The more points you earn, the more rewards that you can obtain.
Ooh.
Yes,
Give me.
rewards.
Delicious. Special equipment will also appear on the field. Using them will net you even more points.
Sweet. Okay, our next event involves a mysterious concoction called the Phase
It's
Potion.
kind of like the other event they
That's
had out.
something
I
that
can't remember
Johnny
what
developed,
it
right?
was called,
If I remember correctly, he's a researcher from the Immorta Darshan.
but it was like that
Didn't the
ping
Traveler
pong game.
participate in a bunch of experiments to help him with his thesis?
Yep.
Oh.
He's made some improvements.
There's
since
so
then,
many
and is
events that they're
waiting for
bringing out.
Someone to test them out. In previous challenges, you had to wait for the potion to take effect. This time, travelers will automatically enter time dilation mode when you enter the challenge arena.
Oh.
You can even take pictures when this mode is active.
Neat.
Time will resume when you move or use any type of skill. You'll enter time dilation mode again once you stop moving or using your skills.
Yep. Time will stop as long as you don't move after unleashing a skill. It's pretty sweet, right? I'm sure that travelers will be able to take tons of cool pictures of their characters.
Yeah, absolutely. Travelers will also need to focus on accumulating phase force during combat. Once you have enough of it, you'll be given an advantage that will help you complete the challenge.
Awesome.
Cool.
Also, the
Okay.
Leyline Overflow event will be returning in version 4.5, so don't miss out, you guys.
Well, we've finished introducing all the events in version 4.5. Next up we have...
Wait a second. We've just announced a lot of information, don't you think?
That's true.
Let's take a short break and
Time
look
for our
at the
third
last
code?
redemption code before we continue.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Then we'll see everyone on the flip side.
See
Third
ya.
code.
Bye.
5 E K A U A W A G WAG B J R. I'm gonna laugh, it expires for me in 4 minutes. But also be sad. How long is this? Skip ahead.
Welcome back. In addition to the new events in version 4.5, the developers also planned a few system optimizations. Let's take a look.
Yeah. After version 4.5, travelers will be able to view a character's talent upgrade materials on the Character Talent Interface menu. Hopefully this helps everyone understand
Finally.
what materials they need in order to improve a character's skills. Remember the new training guide that we mentioned earlier? That's also
It
a
should
new
have been
feature
out
that's
years
coming to version
ago.
4.5. Travelers who are adventure rank 12 or higher and have completed the quest, Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, will be able to refer to this.
This is the training guide? Hold up. Hold up. We need to see if this is even worth it.
Version 4.5.
Adventure power. Bit weak. Try leveling up. Suggested character level 50. Okay.
Travelers who are adventure rank 12 or higher and have completed the quest, Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, will be able to refer to this guide by accessing the Paimon menu, or pause menu. This guide will provide enhancement goals and suggestions based on the levels, weapons, artifacts, and talents of your characters. It also takes your maximum world level into account. Hopefully, this guide will be helpful to travelers who've just started their journey into that.
Yep, this guide was designed as a helpful resource for travelers who are relatively new to Teyvat. There's so much to discover in Genshin Impact.
Okay, but... So here's the thing. It just tells you what to equip, but not why to equip.
Version 4.5. Travelers who are
Where is it?
It also takes enhancement goals and suggestions based on
This. So cool. Okay, so it tells you where to get the weapon. Why doesn't it feel worth it though? It feels like that the thing they did with the artifacts, where they had the recommendation slot appear at the bottom, and it just tells you what's the recommend artifact to equip on the person, but it's based on what other players have used. Is that what they're doing here as well? Especially like high usage rate, so a lot of people use Prototype Crescent with Amber. Normal usage rate, recurve bow on amber. Suggested weapon level 20, enhance current weapon, this grey one? No. That is not advice you should be giving to new players. Enhancing your 1-star weapons? No. Recurve bow. Data source from recently active players. See, this could work and then this could go
artifacts,
badly.
and talents of your characters. It also takes your
I'm sorry, was that Travelers? Wanderer's Troop. Crimson Witch of Flames. That makes sense. Noblesse Obliged. That could work. Okay. I also got the ×4, so it tells you to use the set bonus as well. So I guess it's just a small guidance and people sort of have to figure out the stats on their own. Equipping 5-star artifacts, enhancing them to 20. Okay, but new players are not going to get access to that.
weapons, artifacts, and
Especially
talents
since you're
of your
showing level 40 characters.
It also takes your maximum world level into account. Hopefully, this guide will be helpful to
Okay,
travelers who've just
so it's
started their
following the
journey
world
into
level.
that.
Yep, this guide was designed as a helpful resource for travelers who are relatively new to Teyvat. There's so much to discover in Genshin Impact. I'm sure that travelers will eventually figure
I can
out the
see
best
it helping new players, but I can also see it not helping new players. As in, it doesn't provide the right information at the point that they are at in the game, especially for new players. Like how it says, equip these 5-star artifacts. New players are not getting 5-star artifacts for a long while. You're usually farming for 5-star artifacts when you're like AR 40, 45, 35. That'll take a while to reach for new players. And it's probably easy if you like force yourself to play the game consistent for a long time. If you're hard out grinding, yeah, you could probably reach that level. But for an average, most players would normally be casual, and it doesn't have this resin that prevents players from playing longer as well. So it's a good thing, but it's also not
For
a good
sure.
thing.
Exploring all those possibilities is part of the fun.
Totally.
So far, we've just been covering the in-game content. But we also have some external news to share. During version 4.5, Genshin Impact will be teaming up with the Discovery Channel to launch benefit
But they can
events
also
that
just
raise
look at the
awareness
artifacts and
about
found that.
environmental
Yeah,
conservation.
but if they're
Genshin
showing
characters will serve
5-star
as
artifacts
ambassadors for
to
specific natural
low-level
landscapes,
players
and they'll be embarking on a
who
journey with
are
all the travelers
able
out
to
there.
actually go get
That
those
is
artifacts,
such
then
a cool collaboration.
and some of those artifacts are kind of hard to farm.
During version 4.5, travelers can also look
It doesn't
forward
have to
the
be a 5-star
release
artifact.
of the
True,
Shenyu
true.
Vale OST
Someone could just go
album,
and just get the
Jadeite
4-star
Redwoods.
version, and that'll be
The
fine.
album will be
That's true.
comprised of 2 discs, which feature over 50 tracks by the Hoyo
That's
Mix
true.
team. It will contain music from version 4.4. It even includes the music featured in the Lantern Rite Festival and Shenyun's Story Quest.
Yes,
cool.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
A new album?
Seems
Alright.
like we've delivered all of the information. Wait, does that mean that we've come to the end of the special program? Phew.
Oh, already?
Yeah,
Why so fast?
exactly.
Really
I guess
did.
I have to wait to
But
see when
is
that
anyone
thing
else
comes
super
out. I wouldn't mind
excited
looking
for
at it.
Yes.
Yes.
And I think it's a good thing to
Obviously.
release to
100%,
help new players. I don't think that artifact
Also
thing
really
that they put in
excited
the
for everyone to
recommendation
meet
was
Chiori.
quite
I
helpful.
mean, like, they met her, but I want them to, like...
The fact that they've come up with this training guide would probably be a bit more helpful for newer players. Especially now that it's breaking down not just artifacts, but also weapons and the characters' levels and their talents. But I just have this odd feeling about it, and I can't place it. Oh well, we will see when it comes out.
meet her, like get to know her.
Yes.
See her cool sword scissor attack. So cool.
Yes.
Right.
I mean, I'm a little biased, but you know.
I mean,
shouldn't-
I think that's fair.
Fair. Yes,
We're all
very
biased.
fair.
Thank you, thank you.
I will probably end up spending a lot of time on the Rolling Crossfire event too. Yes, I will destroy those slimes.
Destroy the slimes.
I will.
And just
You're
roll
at
like
19
that.
wishes? Nice.
I had to. I had to.
That's so good.
Bye, everyone.
So good. Thanks for coming, guys.
And
Yeah. Bye.
See you later. See you in game.
All right.
Are you guys ready? So
Nope. How do I go back?
Hello.
Why is my screen so laggy? You stayed home from school today. Why? Okay, so let's go over what we've got. We've got... Let me just get rid of this for a bit. We've got Chiori. Wow, this is a good shot. Damn. Why am I laughing? I am concerned as to why you stayed home from school today. Oh, damn, you're sick? Damn. That sucks. I hate throwing up, honestly. It's the worst feeling. That's why I'm glad I don't drink alcohol anymore. Why'd you throw up? I'm gonna guess food poisoning. Alright, so we got Chiori coming in. She seems cool too. Dual wielder? That seems fun. The fact that she could switch to another character mid skill, was it?
Wait. Chiori made.
Okay, so she runs on attack and defense. Interested to see how that's gonna go. Here. So it's a talent. After using the elemental skill, tapping it again switches to the next character in your roster. And then when your active character normal charges or plunges an opponent, the automaton doll will execute a coordinated attack. Tapping the normal attack button will cause Chiori to gain a Geo Infusion. That's cool. What really piqued your interest was the new banner. Yeah. Where is it? This one? The Chronicled Wishes? Yeah. So, let me go over what they said. Also, Nuvi is coming in Phase 2. I'm excited for that. But let me just replay from here.
A new type of wish. The Chronicled Wish.
What's that?
yeah.
Let me explain. A new type of banner will be available starting from version 4.5. The Chronicled Wish. The Chronicled Wish banner will allow travelers to obtain a variety of characters such as Klee
Yeah.
and Deelu. They'll also be able to obtain weapons such as Hunter's Path.
And I guess like
and
the weapon
Wolf's
banner, you
Gravestone.
can choose which one you go for.
Oh, that's cool.
Very cool.
Super cool.
Wait, if so many characters and weapons are going to be on the same banner, won't it be kind of hard
You
to pull
can
for exactly who
split
you want or
yours.
what you want?
Nope. You can chart a specific course for the character or weapon that you want. Plus, it only
Yeah.
takes a maximum of 1 fate point to guarantee your target. You're also guaranteed an item that matches your target type. For example, if you're targeting a specific 5-star character, whatever you end up pulling is guaranteed
That's
to
good.
be a character.
Oh.
The same is true for weapon pulls.
Okay.
That's neat. Seems like a great opportunity for travelers.
If you
to
want a
make up for
weapon,
missing
you're
out
gonna
on
get a
some
weapon. If you want a
characters
character,
and
you're
weapons that
gonna
they
get a
wanted.
character.
Yeah.
The question is, what
There's
fates are
one
these
thing that
using?
I have to clarify. These new banners will only feature 5-star characters that have had at least 3 character event wishes and have not appeared on any recent banners.
Hence why it's those.
More details about the Chronicled Wish
6.
banners will be revealed in an official announcement. Be sure to...
So that means they should be adding Chi-Chi and Kuching into the mix soon too. 2 cans of spaghetti, yes, too much tomato soup. Tomato? Oh my god. Two cans? Even one is enough for me. And I'm a giant. So you reap what you sow.
keep an eye out if you're interested in them.
Also, version 4.5 will introduce a training.
They didn't tell you what fates it will use, which is annoying. It should be a quaint fates. A quaint fate. Not the intertwined. But I feel like it's going to be the intertwined. Because they're calling this an event wish. I don't have Albedo or Klee. Good thing there's a trash can next to you. Lucky. Look at all those 5-star weapons. Why didn't they just add the Jade Spear into the mix? It looks weird that there's only one polearm. Oh! Broken Pines is in this? And the beacon? I have no idea what Hunter's Path is. Sounds like throw out of the gross. Why didn't they just put Primordial Jade Spear in? You know, just saying. They could have just thrown that in.
Guide system to make it easier for new travelers to explore Teyvat. We'll provide more details later on in the program.
Okay, we've just finished the Event Wish section of the program. Let's take a short...
It'll suck if this takes Intertwined Fates, but I see why it would because they're calling it an Event Wish. Yeah. They should just make this a Queen Fates. This should just be a permanent banner. This should just overtake the permanent banner that we already have.
break while we display
But
the
this is such a good
redemption
idea. The
code.
fact that you can choose, like, choose what you want. That's cool. Shoot, so we got loads of events. We got Chiori coming out, and then we got Novi coming out on the next banner. I'm definitely getting him. He was fun to use in that event. Chiori seems interesting. I think I'll probably try out in trials first before I actually use her. So that's the event wishes. We got this Alchemist event coming up for a free weapon and Exalted Earth? Probably a gadget? Maybe? That seems like the biggest event. Then we got the cat event. They couldn't put petting cats in the overworld, so they had to make an event out of it. And then we got cards. And then we got this canon game.
In version 4.5, Traveler Inventor.
Genius isn't fun that we would play with when we were younger.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Totally. So, in this event, travelers will remotely operate a turret to fire elemental shells at an endless horde of slimes. Try to defeat as many slimes as you can by triggering.
Oh, it's kind of
elemental
like, what's that
reactions.
game?
The more
Puzzle
points you
Bubble?
earn,
Puzzle
the more
Bubble?
rewards
Puzzle
that you can
Bubble.
obtain.
Give me.
Delicious.
Special equipment
Kinda.
will also appear on the field. Using them will net you even more
I guess you just have to
Sweet.
blow them
our
all up.
next event involves a mysterious concoction called the Phase Potion.
Oh, that's something that Jami developed, right? If I remember correctly, he's a researcher from the Amorta Darshan.
And then what we have to
Didn't the Traveler
play
participate in a bunch of experiments to help him.
Entrepreneur Simulator. Oh, and then we have this. The thing that lets you take pictures while you're doing your elemental skills. Interesting. Lots of things to keep it. I'm excited for that banner, definitely. I really want to see what that's like. The new player training guide seems interesting. Need to check that out. See if it's worth it or not. Chiori seems good. That'll be should be fun to try out. We've got like 3 or 4 events coming out. And what they said, Leyline Overflow is coming out as well. And they did a collaboration with Discovery Channel, right? Or Discovery.
As ambassadors for specific natural landscapes, and they'll be embarking on a journey with all the travelers out there.
Wow.
That's so
That
special.
is such a cool collaboration.
That is
I love
incredible.
it.
During version 4.5, travelers can
Okay. You're stuck in a decision for Lenny or Chiori. Damn. The fact that I saw Nuvi coming out, I was like, I really want to get Nuvi. This is kind of... It's quite a lot coming out for 4.5. And I think there's more happening that they said they were gonna talk about, but overall, yeah. Damn. I really hope that banner. I'm probably smoking a bunch of copium. But I really hope it's with Acquaint Fates and not what's it called? Intertwined Fates. That's just me being hopeful.
Join the Aerolites and embrace a wonderful new life.
I want to be like this Dia when I grow up.
Alright. That got a bit loud very quickly. Alright. Let's see if this code works. What was that under? Redeem code. Alright. We've got ATCWTYBKD. Oh! It's not expired! Oh, oh my god, wait, I'm missing the first one. 5TKAUA WAG BJR. Wait, what was that first code? Oh. Where are we at? History.
Hello, travelers. Welcome to the 4.5 special program.
All right. We got deck. TDB. WTZ. tier. $300 primos. Nice. Nope, didn't want to do that. This got very loud. I have enough for a 10 pool. I think. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I have. Let's go. I have enough for 2 temples, and I think my pity is at 50. 5. Right, I got Mika. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 50. Alright. And I got 2 10 pulls already. And we're aiming for Shao's weapon. And possibly more lithic blades. God damn it. Who is that? Yeah. I don't need more of those. Last one. This is gonna be 70. It's gonna be Primordial Jade Spear. Keeping my eyes closed. It's gonna be Primordial Jade Spear. That was 5 stars. I heard 5 stars. What have we got? 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 God damn it! I don't want another one. No. Thank you, I guess. And now I got 2 out of 2. When does this end? 10 days? Hey, how's it going? That was a bit of a letdown, you know. You know, I was kind of hoping for Jade Spear because, you know, because I have Shao, and you know, it'd be good to have to have the proper weapon for Shao. You know, it would be cool to get that. But I guess sometimes things are unfair, you know. So, I'm sorry for my loss too. So, you know, it'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. But, you know, sometimes the gacha gods might sometimes bless us, you know. You know, maybe I'll get lucky, you know. I might get lucky. No. Maybe on the first 10 ball, I might get lucky. No. We didn't have to see this. Great. Great. Please don't make me go the full 90. Please don't. Please do not. Oh my god. Hey, Dory. Okay, do you know what? Maybe, do you know what? Let's call our boy out.
Conquering demon.
And then let's just go to his favorite spot, you know? And then let's eat, you know? What's his favorite food? Almond tofu. So, do I have that? Oh, I got Sweet Dream, which is his specialty. There we go. Brought him to his favorite place, gave him his favorite food, and now it's going to work. Please don't make me go to full pity. Oh my god! Yeah? I've gotten so many wood sips, I don't need more. This is not okay. How many was that? 6? Was that 6? I'm not even happy about it. I feel sick. Go away, Stringless. Go away, Beta. 3 years! Took me 3 years to get this damn weapon. Was it even worth it? Oh, it looks so good! My bank account is gonna be so mad at me. Oh. What do I need for this? Okay, it looks like I've got some of the materials. Oh, look at the glow. My god, it looks... Beautiful. I guarantee you, these resources are from when I tried to farm for this spear previously. When it's tomorrow, cool. Oh, it looks so good. On hit increases attack by 3.2% max. That's... Where the hell is... Where are you? Look at this. You get an R2. Wait. Nope, nope. I'll just refine it. I was thinking of who else could be able to make use of it, but... Do R2? Okay. I have 2 R5 with sets. Ugh! I am tearing up because of the loss of my money. Wait, oh no! Hydro, what was your suggestion, my guy? Did I got 1 Lithic Greatsword. Wait until we have a better choice? Oh. My bad. Look at him! Look at the spear! Can be stronger. Your OC has a baby plush of herself? Wait, what is this? Oh, right, I got it. I think... No, I got Diori and Beidou and Chongyin, so... I need to worry about those two because I already maxed them out. You refined your Staff of Homer because you had no other options? Mm. Well, who else could make use of this? Doesn't Zhong... Do you not have Zhongli? Doesn't he benefit from HP? Wouldn't Staff of Homer work on him? Three stacks for elements of skills. I don't think he would be good at it. What about her? What's Mona's talent? Oh, cooldown's too long. Sucrose, if I made her into a damage dealer, could have probably made use. Or maybe not. What about you? 9 seconds? But that just gives you seals. This is a short cooldown. Kagura on Ningguang? Ningguang! Yeah. When you use her Jade screen and then her burst, you can do a Jade screen again. My Ningguang's running Solar Pearl. I don't think my Ningguang has good artifacts. She doesn't. God, I need to put my phone on silence. Silence. Okay. Well, I thought this ritual to get his weapon would help me get his weapon much quicker. It didn't. How many primos do I have left over? I used 10,000 primos. What's my 5, 10, 15, 20, 22. Okay. Yeah, no more Pauline. No more Pauline. No more Pauline. Until maybe Chiori. Oops. Sorry. Let me just go pick up my currency. And then we'll go back into the Archon quest.
This realm.
Oh, yeah, it's done. Cool. Cool. I'll deal with you later.
If you ever have.
Nice. Jabberee! Hello! Welcome! You missed the horror, I think. Oh, I think you missed it. The horror of me failing my 10 pulls for... what's his face's weapon? Shao's weapon. I'm so mad. Oh, it looks so good. I managed to get it eventually, but the price was quite high to get it. What was I running? I was running Razor, I think. Where's Razor?
I'll watch your back.
Why is the level 80, my guy? Let's get you to 90. Yeah, I ended up getting it, but at a great cost.
Join the Aramites and embrace a wonderful new life.
Thank you, game, for playing this supremely depressing music.
Grandpa, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Song of Broken Pines has a detail you miss. Its glows are like a series of straight lines. You mean the strings?
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Like the guitar strings on it? You went on your friend's account and got her shell. Nice. Definitely gonna be happy. For a second, I thought I was gonna try and get Shell's second constellation. Nah. I don't want to look at the wish screen for another week or so.
Well, this is where Grandpa
Yeah, not
usually
exactly guitar
stays.
strings, but the strings on the
There
blade.
Sure isn't much here.
Sino, did you catch a faint whiff of incense?
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before.
Definitely the one from before.
But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also
God damn
make
it.
out the scent of
One moment.
incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
Sorry. Is it up there? It is up there. Can I get up there? Oh. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that right now.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
All good, Jibber?
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here, from the size and shape. They belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village.
Shit, you did a 5K marathon? What? English? 5K marathon. Nice. Nice, dude. Get some rest.
The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in that direction.
You mean someone else has been
But
here?
who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
So that's what happened.
So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
You get lured away by food all the time.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa. So someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars?
Is this a resurrect King
Are the
Deshret?
rumors really true?
It's the only lead we have so far.
Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
You said last time this Archon quest is 6 parts? Right? Why do I... Oh. Nope, we're fast traveling.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
I need to build Candace.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
I'll hate them didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Sumeru Archon quest, including
I saw him
Traveler's
around the
Objective,
village
is
entrance
6
earlier
parts.
and figured he was
Jesus.
investigating with you.
Did you find out anything useful?
Oops. You tell Candace and Dia everything you've learned.
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
If Traveler's Objective is ignored 5 parts.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it.
What? I think
As far as I
should
know,
probably
the kind of
do
incense
the
you just
Traveler's
mentioned is
Objective
only
though?
popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
I feel like I've heard these names.
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia! You're amazing! You really know this place inside and out!
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Oh?
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Oh?
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Go to Caravan Rebats. Which is... Thank God I got the teleport. Have I got all the teleports? No, I don't. I haven't been playing this as much because Final Fantasy XIV came out on Xbox, and I've been playing that all week. That game is so addictive. First it was Power World, and then Baldur's Gate 3, and now Final Fantasy 14. And Final Fantasy 7 Remake came out. Rebirth. I want to play that as well. And Elden Ring's there's so many games coming out this year.
Well, here we are again.
I want to play all
Sounds
of
like
them.
you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
I understand how she feels, but I hope she doesn't do anything drastic here.
Hey,
I mean, it's
Dia,
wood. Can't you just, you know, set it on fire?
You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those...
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Ask Dia's acquaintances for clues. I think I just came here to open the portal. I don't think I've actually been here. But Sumeru's music is so good.
It's just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Hello.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely.
Does Dia have ears?
Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, Are you
On her head?
looking for someone?
I mean, wait.
Yeah. Have you seen Edgar, Delavar,
Oh no, it's her
or
hair. There's
Jabari
her actual
recently?
ears.
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days
Question.
ago.
All right, what's your question, my guy?
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Have you ever tried playing background music? Yeah. Well, I've thought about playing background music. Like, wait. Let's be specific here. Are we talking video game music or like pop songs and stuff like that? Because if it's pop songs and that, I've thought about it, but I'm worried about the implications that it could have. How good is Farazan at C0? That, my guy, is a very good question. She relies mostly on her aim shot. Her skill helps improve her aim shot by giving, I think, an AoE and a CC. Her burst adds to improve AoE damage with a decrease to enemy resistance. Now, charge shot. Based on her base attack. So she's got CC, good CC with some good debuffs and buffs. Constellations. Just makes it longer. Any music, character themes, whatever music. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't mind playing music. Background music. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. I haven't tried it. But yeah, I was mostly because I was worried. But Farazan at C0, good. Great support. Great for pulling enemies in. Great for decreasing enemy rate. She's good with other anime characters. Why not try? What do you recommend? Use her and Xiao on the same team? Yeah, that could work. She'll definitely be helpful with Xiao. Especially her burst. Because what you'll be aiming for most is the animo resistance decrease for her. Oh shit, yeah, her C6 is really good too. Restores energy, that's nice. And your C6 is very nice. Duration of the polyhedron, which was from... Sorry, I didn't see that. The Wind's Secret Ways. That's a burst. Oh, so it makes a burst last longer? That's good. Yeah, you could at C0 you could definitely use her in a team with Xiao. And if you do, you would probably want to aim for more energy recharge, just to get access to that animo damage, the animo resistant reduction. If you're going up against groups, she could be helpful as well because of the pull effect with her charge shot, which I think comes from her skill. Yeah. And this buffs it up as well. Yes, getting C6 carries and not an easy thing to get. It took me it'll take ages. But yeah, at C0, perfectly viable as a animo support for Shao. You can play Nahida's theme, Wonder's theme, Parasun theme, whatever themes, and non-copyright music. Yeah, I could do that. I could play some Genshin music. But Genshin's already got some music that plays. Or are you thinking that I play it when there is no music that's playing? You are welcome, my guy. Gotta go, Hydro? All good, dude. Thanks for watching. And happy birthday again. You can also play 10B's remixes of character themes. Can I? I should probably ask them for permission first, though, right? Oh, I've seen that name before. No, not R. E. Oh yeah, I can use their music on stream. I just have to credit them. You can use all my mixes for stream or background music for your content. Just leave credit. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. How would I manage that through? I guess I could just collect a bunch of them and throw credits into the description of the stream beforehand. Just collect a playlist. I'd have to collect the playlist first. Get a playlist first and then... yeah, have it play in the background. This is... fucking... my view. Goddamn microphone. Yeah, I could definitely play their music. I've been thinking of playing music too, because sometimes the music in the game just stops playing and then it gets super quiet at the wrong times. But yeah, I've been thinking of wanting to play some music. But yeah, I just need to make a playlist with their music and then set it up on the description. Where are we going? Go to the place Zaki mentioned. Okay, so it's not that far. See, like now that there's no music playing, I definitely would want music to be... oh, now it plays. This game is toying with me.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Yeah? A trap? It's a trap? No, it's a trap, Paimon.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru Village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't ya? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the Academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Engar, you're here too, huh?
Little did they know we
Long
set the
time
trap
no
up for
see,
them.
mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia.
What's with that
I thought
voice?
that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic.
Sounds like a
You're all
child.
like a pack of street rats.
See?
You're
I
not
told
wrong.
you.
Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Fight! Fight!
Following orders.
Alright,
Everyone hold hands!
here we go.
Witness the power of Gugwa! Know my sword!
One with nature.
Is that all?
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
Predictable.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
I really like Dia.
Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
The names you mentioned.
Oh, you mean the funny names she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
Like, all talk, no bite.
Zaki?
Oh no, all bark, no bite.
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
So who is the ducktail bearded?
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for you.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
Hmm? About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you?
I don't think you're that kind of person.
What makes you so sure?
Because even without an employer, you're still helping us out.
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village. This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
Why do they sometimes make it seem like a lot of the 4-star characters are canonically stronger than the 5-star characters? Like Lisa.
As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Wait until next morning. 6 a.m.? You can make a playlist now. Do you really want music? I was planning on making a playlist after the stream so I can have it already and set up tomorrow.
Right on time.
Did we learn anything from the criminals?
We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
No, Sino listening in. A little smile.
Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Interrogating.
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
They might need to build Sino as well. But I've been so stuck playing Final Fantasy 14. I wonder if I should stop playing and wait for the trial to be over.
Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
She's just as terrifying as he is.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may all be desert
Yeah?
dwellers.
You made your bed?
But there's one thing that I understand.
Never heard that
better than
before.
you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called
idiots.
Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection, and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
Where are the Village Keepers now?
I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just
Tell
ask
them,
them
Sino.
if you don't
Do
believe
it.
me.
You know you want to. Kill them. Kill them.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have any idea who that mysterious person might be?
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Did he drop him? Oh, he did.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia.
Makes
Some
sense.
time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
In Sumeru City, Satari also mentioned King Deshret's resurrection is just the Academia's misinformation campaign.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isaka's still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Damn, I thought it would have given me some primos. Guess not. Guess I'm desperate for primos after that pulling session. Oh, hey,
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Go for it.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing.
Sorry, the man's too beautiful to give a ugly nickname.
Makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
Maybe he's giving us time to think?
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All Hatham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
True.
Yeah, you're all talk!
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts.
Touché.
Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
So you're saying we can find new info from someone we've already spoken to? Hi Derek, welcome! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good week.
Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this
Maybe
one.
you should pay more attention
You
to the
said
dialogue.
that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it.
Look for the person mentioned by Al Haytham. What was her name? I forgot her name already. Oh my god, you're right, Kitty. I do need music.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Oh, Shani, that's her name.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler?
Sure
Hi,
thing.
Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No,
Why's that?
because it'll only result in conflict.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
I can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can.
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in.
Kitty, if you're still here, can you recommend music from TNB. Let me just fix that. There we go.
We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Thank you, thank you. That way I could just get the suggestions and compile them
The
immediately.
fact is that I'm... Only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
No, Paimon.
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
Did you make out where the sounds were coming from?
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
We need to check out that hospital.
Yeah, let's go!
Some human experimentation? Wanderer's theme about lo-fi. Oh! I like me a bit of lo-fi.
Time to go.
Nice.
Oh, is this the place? Monsters! Watch out!
Yeah?
I'll be back.
Where are you? There's more. Where are you?
Following orders.
Nice! 24k for a plunge? Oh, now he's not hitting crits? God damn it. So, thank you, thank you. I'll probably go through, I'll stream through like all their music yeah, just make a huge playlist just to have it play. I could probably set up a system where you guys can choose the music from the playlist, I guess. I need to figure out how to make that work though.
I see everything.
Alright.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my soul.
As one with wind and cloud, into the wind. Get back!
Easy.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
What were you even expecting?
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that.
Should the music just be from Genshin Impact, or should I get music from other games as well? 'Cause I'm thinking of other games too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a look.
Can do other games like Honkai Star Rail. I never play Honkai Star Rail. Oh my god.
Not wasting our time here.
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
Huh?
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion, in contrast with an object in forced motion.
Natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
Whatever games out there.
How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
There's only, I think, like two Honkai Star Rail songs I know of. And they're both vocal, like actual songs, which means I might not be able to play those. You know, it wouldn't kill you to read a book once in a while either. Maybe it's time to spread your wings and become learned.
Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies.
The more you learn, the more money you can earn to support me.
Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon?
Isn't that what I'm doing now?
Oh, right. Okay then. Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere. Thank you.
You're welcome. Did time just skip forward, or? Okay, it did just skip forward. That was weird.
Sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Oh, there is grumbling.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here.
Are they keeping all the scholars here?
As I thought. There's a hidden structure.
Whoa. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Oh, okay, cool. Kick me out, alright. That's activated for some reason. That one's locked. Oh, that's why you're locked.
One with nature.
How many more are there? Investigate the elemental monuments. 1 out of 3.
Everyone hold hands.
Wrong one.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of...
Ooh, wait, what? Did he do... Oh, that means he only got it 1 second. Oh, maybe it's because I landed on top of it. Alright, where's this third one? This goddamn tree. I think there's an option on where I can, for the stream bot, what's it called? The stream bot, the night bot, the stream bot, where I can let you guys select the music. Like I can let you, I think it's like you vote for the next song or the previous one or something like that. I need to go over it again. And I think I might use points. Oh, that one. This one was already activated. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's not down here.
Into the wind.
I hate this game. I hate this game so much. It's so creepy when she walks, especially when it's silent with that... the music that plays when she walks. Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay. Oh, now we get creepy music? What's this? Oh, commissions are done. Yeah. I'm glad I stopped doing my commissions. Just saved it for... that. Okay, that thing was a good thing to add into the game.
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
So how did he become like this?
Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught.
Jabbery!
In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner.
How are you still awake?
The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
That guy? Yeah. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes. I am streaming tomorrow. Yeah, of course you'd be tired, my dude. You ran a 5K marathon. You should be sleeping.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale.
Awesome, dude. Make sure to get lots of rest.
First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village
Have a good one.
keepers,
Thanks for tuning
the
in.
mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place?
You see, that's
Why
the
does it
weird
want them
part.
back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons.
What do you mean I see? I don't get it.
An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
Yeah, did we
With the
not already
technology of the
figure that out,
Sumeru
Paimon?
academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
How did you learn all this technology?
I'm the academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, The contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind, but something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
But Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
No, that can't be right. Most of the mad scholars had made contact with the divine consciousness in the forest. No, I was still reading that. It's also safe to assume that this knowledge has something to do with the Fatui, the Doctor, and also the Balladeer. They're using divine knowledge capsules to turn the Balladeer into a god.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
The Academia needs people who have been exposed to the divine consciousness.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge?
Hi, Jana. So they let scholars go out to go through that Satya life thing to get in touch with the divine conscience, to get knowledge from it, and then they take that knowledge from the scholars?
The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. But what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule.
Yeah, you're back, which means my stream is probably gonna break somehow.
It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge. But I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry.
Everything seems to be okay for now. You haven't broken anything yet, so you're good. Anyway, how are you? Hope you've been good.
Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
I'm streaming tomorrow, so I won't be able to come see you guys. But maybe after stream, if you guys make your way back, then I might be able to.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Tibet as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
But I already told
Probably not.
the others.
Paimon's not sure.
He's leaving at... Oh, he's leaving at 7 p.m. tomorrow? Why? Why couldn't he go on Monday? I finish stream usually at 6 o'clock. But sometimes it goes into... 7. Last week I streamed until 9. That was a wild stream. But yeah, usually I finish at 6 p.m.
Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want.
Oh, he's leaving on Monday.
The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Though he rejects the notion of greater moral responsibility, he justifies his actions. God damn it. Someone like him might actually make for a better ally.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the Academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Everyone is back to reality on Monday. I mean, yeah, if it's after stream, then yeah, I'll definitely be able to follow.
Wow, that's Sounds really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
So what do we do with him?
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Go back to the village chief's house and meet up with everybody else. God, it's hot. One moment. One moment. And let me just turn. God damn it. God damn it. Let me just turn this. There we go. You know, they can't see outside my door. That's a cool you got. Thank you. I did this last week. Last week. Saturday, I think. It's all the stuff I got from Armageddon. Who am I talking to? I don't know. I just wanted to open my door. Because my room was getting hot.
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
I think the aircon is on in the living room, so now the cold, I can feel the cold air coming through.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
You tell everyone what you saw in the abandoned hospital and share your current theory.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Damn, this academia is so evil.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Care to share your thoughts?
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, You need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination.
Some
It
like
knew
high,
all of this.
highly intelligent AI.
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! If the academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
One step behind them.
Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
No, child.
You want to go too? If so...
You're all bad adults.
You have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
No, leave the child behind.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you. Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Follow Sino. Yeah, now we're taking a kid with us? Into danger? Oh, how do I get there? That's how I get there. They should have made a gadget with this travel ability.
Where do we go from here?
Do you remember the route you took?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert.
Look,
But I
Razor
was
is
the
your
one who
potential
brought him
brother.
back.
But it could be.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So, we have to dig it out?
With some effort, you managed to retrieve the buried object.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Everyone goes in different directions and starts digging in the sand. After a short while, you dig up another device nearby.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what? Grandpa, I hope you're okay. Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
By the radicals?
Rizak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand,
it's a setup?
I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Oh, that makes sense. I should stop
Let's
acting
keep
like I
going.
know what I'm talking about.
We can't have gone far.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
I'm on your flying, shut up.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh,
You're drawing Paimon with pen and paper? Nice. Are you gonna show your drawings on your stream?
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
Wait, that's if you're
If you
still
had
streaming.
informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
Oh no, idiot child.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their
This is
side?
why you shouldn't have brought the child.
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
Ugh.
It doesn't matter.
Shut
Whichever
up,
side you
Paimon.
pick, nothing can deter us from
He
the
is
grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller.
That was such a
and
cool
proud
shot.
follower
The two of them with the
King
pyramid in
Deshret.
between.
Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Stupid.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has put these scholars in our custody. We'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison.
Negligible.
If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukadavada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Beat him
Do
up?
you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places
Looks
with
good
the
so far.
hostages, do you?
I want to see it when you
Precisely.
start your stream.
Any wise
I want to
person
see your
would
other drones
gladly
too when you
accept
start
my
your stream.
offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall.
Dude is
I've
an
made
idiot.
myself
Why are we
clear
still
enough.
conversing with him?
I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their
That was a
honesty with
very
my right
close,
arm.
close up.
Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
There's no way they're gonna go through with it.
Stop!
Oh, okay.
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
There's no way they're gonna cut off her arm.
Phew.
This
I was
Archon
really
quest is so
counting on you not
dark.
going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Yeah? Please don't do that ever again.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
Because he is.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
You all return to Aru village and rest in your rooms in preparation for tomorrow. But what are the chances of success? What it's like there's no way of knowing. God, it's a speed run to reading? Wait until 6 AM. Damn, this quest is long. And I think I've got 3 more to do after this. Hydra was saying that there's 6. 5 if I skip the traveler objective quest or something like that. Gather the entrance to the village. Is that not where I'm at? Hold up, let's all just... all my characters are dying. And I still haven't tried out Garming.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
No, leave the child
I'll
behind.
watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
You heard your girlfriend.
Fine.
Go to the agreed location. Damn, that's far. Oh. Let's just bring Garming out here. Yes. Wait. I haven't even done his talents. Well, I can... I have to do the weapon tomorrow. Well, I guess I can't really try him out. God damn it, he's getting messed up. Oh!
Everybody stand back!
I see through you. One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Happy returns!
This calculated.
Oh god. Asshole. Stupid cow, bison, mammoth things. Alright, so Gaming's not ready. Let's go with Navia. I haven't played with Navia in a bit. Give me a fight. Please give me a fight.
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
You didn't have to admit to that.
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Okay.
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Oh, cutscene? Oh, they gave her an ugly sword.
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Oh, is he doing it?
Paimon's dizzy.
Nahida can still do that even though she's imprisoned?
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
Yep.
The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
Or shut up.
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
Let them go inside.
What are you doing?
Maybe there's traps.
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Please let something happen to him. Blind idiots are always the worst. Oh. We'll just go with these guys for now.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
What if Nahida and King Deshret were the same person? A wild theory that I'm just throwing out there. Oh, we got a puzzle going. Look up at the whole laser model and listen to King Deshret's holy guidance. So... What is this? Oh, I need to claim my commission rewards. Wait, what? Oh. If I rotate that. I'm a genius. I'm an accidental genius. Kind of looks like... I was gonna say Sayu. That's all I just think. Sino. Just scared the shit out of me. Why not?
Proper send-off from the Spina with love.
got it loaded with bullets.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's illusion shattered. Feeling lucky? Hey there. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Nice. Nice damage. Didn't get our energy back though, unfortunately. Yeah? You trick me?
Watch out! Ha! Ah! Cha!
I don't like how short her infusion is. She does a lot of damage though with her normal attacks. And I think she's only at rank 6 for talents, so yeah. And it's only gonna get higher once I get this stuff. Elevator. Blank. Blank? Oh nice, you finished Paimon. Wait, last time on the other stream you asked to draw another character. I think it was Raiden. Did you draw Raiden by any chance?
Shine down! Give up! Attack! That's the way! Attack! Watch out! Enough! Hiya!
Okay, cool, you can jump cancel. No, Norton, what are you doing? Now is not the time. Was this not the way? Ah. Yes. Wait. Huh? I'm so... so lost. Oh. After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priest's parlor tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground, get on top of it before it starts ascending again. Ah, yep. Okay. I knew it. I knew it. Did you draw Raiden? I think I remember on the last stream when you asked us who you should draw next. I think Hydro suggested Raiden. Do I press this? This is like some Dark Souls Elevator. Oh, you're drawing on a notebook. Draw. Draw Aloy. Try Yai. Yai Miko or Eula.
Illusion shattered. Don't waste my time. It's no. Your life is mine. You wait.
I'm going in! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
180,
This
let's
one's
go.
got your name on it.
Oh, that attack missed.
Well, with
Give up.
How many bullets did you get? 5? Nice. Oh. Start up. What? Okay. Let's just get these done. Oh! Oh! Wait. Let's try something. Turn off. Now do you stop rotating? It does. I got this. I got this. Oh, I keep activating this. God damn it. So we're... So we're not leaving now? Oh, I can't step off the elevator.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
Where did that close up?
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Bro, shut up. It's definitely not King Deshret. Secret of the Scorching Desert. Proceed deeper within the ruins. Oh! Oh shit, I'm playing as the Traveler.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Oh, what is this?
Wait, what's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
It looks like a tomb.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages
Every
before they
can't hear the
graduate.
fan.
He's not serious, right?
That doesn't seem to be coming through.
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Yep.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for Greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she
Damn, they've really
exhausted her
upgraded on
strength,
these
and her
animation
form became
sequences.
that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Eradicating the forbidden knowledge took so much of her power. The two deities' followers have resented each other all this time, completely unaware that their gods stuck by each other through life and death.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before.
Because you're an idiot.
The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans, fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to
What are these
believe that
angles?
after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Nothing. Carmen takes some time to collect his thoughts while the rest of the party. Carmen's reaction is nothing strange. They believe it's the truth.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of
I keep
everything
shaking
I've
the
done.
camera by accident. My bad.
You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your
Our village keepers. Thank you.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
This is a turn for the better.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow. Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Shut up, Paimon. Oh, this was a domain. Right. Was there anything up top? Nothing? Okay. I guess I should go from here?
Sunglasses are great at keeping the sand out of your eyes so you can see your way. Except at night. Then you can't see anything at all.
Thank you, Navia, for those very wise words of wisdom. Okay, back to the team. Are we fighting you? Yes, we are.
A new punching.
I see everything.
It's itchy.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Everyone hold hands.
5500 for a Hyper Bloom, that's pretty strong. Right? I've never properly tried to like study Hyper Bloom much yet.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Yeah, but your men sort of
Where
attacked
are
me
the
outside.
perpetrators? I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
No.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
No.
Whoa. The
So
moment they set
painful.
eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
May I ask them a question?
Be my guest.
The sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between.
Because no one's actually smart.
The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet.
Scaramouche.
After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
But the Sage's end product won't be Greater Lord Ruka Devata. It'll be the Battle
You must
of
have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Ruka Devata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Ruka Devata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. Hi, Ziv. Can I review your Farina and Venti? Here's the... As much as I'd love to... Do you know what? Actually, I will. The only reason why I kind of want to is because I don't have either of those characters. I've been unlucky with Venti, and I haven't come across Farina's banner since I came back to playing. But yes, I will still give it a review, and I'll see what I can do. I never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruel.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery.
Wait, are you on Asia server? Because I play on Asia server.
Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Cool.
Sure, as you wish.
Go back to the village chief's house. All right, let's check out your character. I forgot how to do it. I think we go here. Ziv. Alright, Venti first. 17, 141, 43. Wow, 260 energy recharge. High animo damage. Okay. Allergy, nice. When you possess 4 sigils. Holy shit, that weapon's really good. What the heck? Oops. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. I know how to help you see other players without having to make you go to accounts on different servers. Oh! Okay. That seems interesting. 4-piece viridescent, nice. C6? Dude. What are your talents? Triple crown? Nice. Check this out. Attack. Okay. Oops. No. Go back. Animo damage. Crit. That's a nice artifact. Damn. Crit rate with crit. Wow. 35. Wait. This came with 4 stats. 4 went into crit damage, 1 went into attack, I'm assuming. If 4 went into crit, that's huge. 35? Holy... If you went 1 more into crit damage, you could have gotten over 40%. That's a very nice hat. EM, crit damage, energy recharge. Damn, so you're just like spamming burst with Venti? More, so much energy recharge. Damn. And he's gonna get a lot of elemental mastery too from the weapon. Wait, this Venti's kind of good. Holy shit. I want it. So 120 automatically comes from the weapon, and then you get another 200 and a 40% attack increase. That's so good. Wait, is that... It's R5. I just saw. My guy. Are you a whale? R5, C6, triple crown. The burst spams must be very good with this guy. What's your Farina? 50 to 272. What's your weapon? Of course. R5 again. Oh, is she sees almost triple crown. After you use this account, you want to see... Oh, yes! I heard about the Anchor Network. Yes. 2-piece Golden Troop, 2-piece Millilith. Okay. HP. How much HP does she have? 32? Because you're going for damage output. Okay, let's start with the hat. Hat? Yeah, it's alright. It could be better. Flowers. Flowers pretty average. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, do you know what? Actually, yeah, the flowers alright. Wait. Either 2 went into EM. You're a newbie? You're a newbie and you're rocking C6 R5s? Damn, dude. Wait, are you sure you're a newbie? My guy, you've got 1100 achievements. What do you mean? And you're AR 60. I'm only 59. There's no way. Color coordination? Nice. Beautiful. Oh, and they're both Archons. Holy crap. I just realized. Whoa, this is my first time seeing her weapon. It looks really good. It's like a scepter, but I guess they're treating it as a sword? When equipping characters, yeah, increases skill damage, yeah, increases max HP. Damn. HP, crit damage, EM. You should not spoil. Cool, thank you. No spoilers. Hydro damage. This is a nice cup. 10% crit rate. That's nice. Cam could be better. Flowers good. Could be better. This is good. This is great. This is a great feather. And your timepiece is good as well. Adventure rank 60. If you don't mind me asking, when did you start playing this game? You can give me this account. I am good, my guy. Thank you, though. I quite like my account as it is. Damn. I want a Venti. Dude, thanks for letting me see your account though. Yay, 5 primos. I think I'm considered... Okay, I don't think I'm a whale. I have spent a lot of money on this game, but I don't think I've spent enough to be considered a whale. Where are we going? Back to the village? You dead? Me? Yes, yes. Let me see these builds on Anchor. Hang on. What is it called? The Anchor Network? Look at that. Oh, so this can let me see people's accounts that are not on the same server as mine. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Oh my god, it's 7 o'clock. Normally I finish stream like an hour ago, but this quest is still going. Let me just... Give Give me a moment. Should be under window capture. Let me go transform. That's a screen. That still didn't work. All right, I'll leave it as that. Let me just go to inventory. And let me bring this down. There. There we go. Cool. And now I just need the UID. Next month is your birthday for 15? Damn, I should really watch my language on stream. Damn, lots of people are having birthdays coming up. Was another viewer's birthday today? Another viewer's birthday next week? Oh, you see my analytics. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, it's one of my friend's birthdays today. There was another birthday yesterday as well. And a week before. Alright. May I have your UID, please, kitty? Oh, Indonesia. Hi. The fact that you found a stream, a New Zealand stream. Oh, wow. This looks cool. Kitty, AR-56, road level 8. Oh. And you got sacrificial frags on her? Nice. 608 EM. 4-piece deepwood. Nice. Double crowned, almost triple crowned. Can I just, how do I, excuse me one moment. Do that. And, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God damn it. Oh, I messed up. Okay, let me just pull that up. There. Future Linny main? Wait. Oh, okay, so she sees 0. Alright, nice. Can I see? What is that? How do I see? I don't know what these symbols are. Oh, it tells you. Oh. Okay, cool. Then dendro damage. Crit rate circlet. Nice. EM. Alright, so you're going with a balance with damage. Damage and reactions. That's nice. Deepwood decreases the dendro resistance, so that's good. I mean, that's what I want to run on my Nahida eventually. 39 base. Oh no, 39 attack defense. Attack percent on the flower and just 5%. Okay, flower could be better. Feather could be a bit better. That's HP. Okay. Hat could be better. Damn, 20% damage on a cup, that's pretty good. Crit damage? What's this? Attack percent? Ooh, 19 defense. That's unfortunate. Interesting. Your other builds? Your other characters? Or... Farina, 8872, 161, 37 with a wolf fang. Nice. R1 wolf fang. 70, cool. You just need to upgrade the weapon a bit higher, then that'll buff your attack up even more. I forgot what wolf fang does.
I'm hungry.
Actually.
Let's hunt.
Wolfang, damage dealt by elemental skill in person is increased when it hits an opponent. Crit rate is increased. That's very good for her. A nice 4-star option. Crit rate is very high. And you've got her on an HP percent headgear. And more energy recharge. Interesting. You could actually... It might be better. She does need a lot of HP. Unfortunately, these substats are just not giving. So... You probably a better HP hat with like good crit damage substat, or a good crit damage hat with a good HP percent substat. It's an HP percent cup, but she's got a high hydro damage, does she not? Is there a way to see her hydro damage? Oh, it shows. Okay, so you don't have... But yeah, a better HP hat with more crit damage, or a crit damage hat with good HP percent. Either one will work. You've got an HP percent cup. Defense percent is unfortunate. Oh, it went into defense and flat attack. Ugh, that's unfortunate. But yeah, you could definitely stick with the HP cup if you want. You could go into hydro damage cup if you want as well, but HP is also fine. What you need for the hat again. So that'll be... So you've got HP percent hat right now with crit damage. It would have been nice if more of the subsets went into crit damage. Or you could go with a crit damage hat with a good HP percent subset. Reason why I say that, it gives you more options with choosing an artifact, so you don't have to struggle finding the one specific one. You now have two options. You can either go with the HP percent hat with good crit damage substat, or a crit damage hat with an HP percent substat. And I think that's probably a good thing with Arena too, because both of those things can work both ways. It'll make farming artifacts just a little bit easier as well. Better than your Farina? I'm gonna be honest, no, it isn't. Though her Farina does have more HP, I believe yours would dish out the most amount of damage or healing. Considering you've given it a 5-star R5 weapon and she's C6. Sorry, I think I'm saying it. I think I'm confusing you too much. That's my bad for being a terrible speaker. So, HP percent hat with crit damage substat is good. Like this one. If only more of it went into crit damage, it would have been even better. Or you could go with a crit damage hat with an HP percent substat. Now, it'll probably decrease her healing, but considering how high your crit rate is, getting your crit damage higher will improve your overall damage as well. So it ultimately depends on whether you want HP percent for more healing or crit damage hat for more damage. But getting that substat, that crit damage substat or HP substat, will definitely balance out the discrepancy between the healing and damage. Look at your Wanderer build. Widsith, nice, nice. Widsith is always a good option. C0866, alright. I think I might be too close to the goddamn mic and peeking, which I am very sorry. HP attack 1588, 45 200. I guess you're trying to go for 4-piece desert on him? Desert pavilion? Plus 18. Oh yeah, definitely a work in progress. Let's see, we got crit damage, crit rate. That is unfortunate. Yeah, flat attack. That'll irritate me. Feather, 7.4 crit rate. Nice, nice. And some EM. All right, this is an all right. Feather. If you're definitely using, you can take advantage of the swirl damage as well. Widsith could even buff that up quite a bit too. We got an attack percent sans. I'm sorry for laughing at me. Why do I sound weird? Am I screwing up? Is it my voice? Should I change up my voice somehow? Should I try to speak like this then? Or is it because I'm like speaking so goddamn directly into the microphone? I can can smell food. Alright, we got attack percent Sans. 12% crit damage, nice. It's only a plus 15, alright. So that could, if you get more crit damage, nice. Sans could be better with the subsets though. I think 1 win into defense, that sucks. But if the rest go into crit damage, awesome. What have we got here? Animo damage cup. Oh, he's at 61, nice. 13 crit, damn it, my god. Does he get crit damage when he levels up? Oh, when he ascends? 55. 69.9. 81, no, 82.3. 95.5. And you got a crit damage hat. You need to level up the artifact that's at the bottom. You need to level up 2 of his artifacts. But he gets, I'm assuming he gets crit damage when you ascend him to higher ascension levels, right? That 21% in defense on that hat is devastating. Well, if we add it up, we got 56.9, 69, 70.1, 82.5, 97.3, 98.7, and then 153.8. And then you get another 54% crit damage. Oh, wait, no. You can't see my UID? Wait, can you see it on... Can you not? Oh, it's not showing. Okay. Here's my UID. I'm not sure if I'm even the right person to be giving advice. And then you got Lynette on a sacrificial. Alright, alright. And a Chevy. Farina just needs a stronger weapon. And yeah, some of your artifacts just need work. But the fact that you have 2 options for your hat on Farina means you'll have an easier time doing artifact farming.
I smell rabbit.
But yes, you feel free to use my UID and look at my characters and look how terrible my characters are. Where have I? Oh my god, I've got Traveler showing. Wait. Let me just Traveler stop here. I gave his artifacts to Ningguang. I see why you gave Nikita sacrificial. I guess you wanted her to have more elemental mastery. Luke's got no... Oh my god, I gave his artifacts to... Wait. My account's such a mess. I've been swapping the artifacts around. So let me show you my actual traveler build. And you're running with that. And you got black sword.
This world.
Alright, where's Leeway? There we go. There, all my characters are fixed. At least I think they're all fixed. I did. Okay. Oh, God damn it. There we go. I think, did I put the right, oh my God, wait. God, he's got the wrong weapon on again. Right now he's using Calamity Queller. I need to get proper artifacts to put him, to transition him into Primordial Jade Spear. My team is a mess. Alright, I think I've equipped everyone adequately. Okay, now you can stop the characters. Who was I playing as? Razor.
I'll scout ahead.
So I can now close that off. There we go. Damn, I should use that Inca more often. My shell's good, thank you. I thought he was bad, and then Hydra was telling me about his, and I was like, oh, maybe my shell isn't as bad as I thought he'd be. I am 100% a shell main, not gonna lie.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes.
He was
And
probably
each
the
one has a
first
dedicated
5-star
caregiver to
character
look
that I
after them.
actively tried to get.
The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
It's hard to not feel weighed down by what we just learned. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the Academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of Surastana like a lost cause. Even though she's protected, I have never realized there's such a small and childlike god in the world.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
I want to share everything I know with all of you.
So you were still withholding some information?
I'm sorry, I had my reasons, but now I know we're all in this together. In between the conversations, Candace and Paimon bringing over snacks and tea. Dia's expression is relaxed, as if her mood hasn't been affected by the heavy conversation at all. Sino has a firm and solemn expression on his face. It looks like he's made up his mind about something. The core of his beliefs, his motivation is... Oh my god! Alhaitham also turns towards the crowd. He wants to listen to it. After that, the whole story comes out. Old experience, when his secrets are shared freely. To share everything means consider everyone allies from today on. Everyone will fight for the same goal.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
That's everything we've experienced so far in Sumeru.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
No matter what lies ahead, I will do my utmost.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Oh, we're done! Wow, what a long quest! Oh, and I got the Dendro upgrades. Through the Pre-Dawn Nights, Chapter 3, Act 5. Let me go. Hand in these. I forgot what they're called. I forgot what they're called. Provisions? No, commissions. Just gonna get my 30, 50 primos.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Oh, and I forgot my resin. Oh wait, no I didn't. Oh no, I already spent my resin. Alright. Well, I am gonna end the stream there. Oh, what a long quest. And things are starting to get very, very interesting. Found out the gods were friends. The King Deshret lovers were just a bunch of idiots. Why is there... Oh. Oh, cool. There we go. Cool. And tomorrow we shall continue with the Archon quest. Hopefully. Yeah, I think we'll continue with the Archon quest. Hopefully it doesn't take until 7 o'clock to complete it again. 7:30! Oh my god. Been playing for 4.5 hours. I am tired and I am hungry. Tomorrow is Act 5, absolutely. And you know what? You know, maybe I'll do the Spiral Abyss as well. I haven't done that in a long time. I could do with a fight. We haven't had any fights lately on the story quest, so I need to beat something up. But yeah, tomorrow, Act 5. I'm excited. Hopefully I have some more energy tomorrow. And I'll work on the playlist for the music tonight. Hopefully I can get some of the songs into a playlist and I'll try and figure out how to play it on stream. I'm still not entirely sure how to do that, but I'm sure Google will help me. Oh. Thank you. And we got Shell's weapon. At a great cost, but we got it nonetheless. And we got an R2 Miko weapon. Sorry.
You leave?
You come.
All right, that is all. Thank you all so much for joining. Thank you, Kitty, for all your suggestions and for keeping me in check. I'll be on tomorrow, same time, 3 p.m. New Zealand Standard Time. I'm not sure what time that is in other places, but there you have it. 3 p.m. New Zealand, same time as usual. Thank you all so much for watching. I truly appreciate all of you for being here. It honestly makes me happy. 34 of you showed up. That was amazing. I know some of you left, but still, the fact that I'm seeing more and more people show up and new people it's really nice. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace.